game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at center. And Minnesota has possession. Randall on the screen. McDaniels from long range. Misi grabs the board. The layup misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Jones finds Murray.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Now here's Murray. Misi high post. Kicks it out to Williamson. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Off the inbound pass.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, he can't find that player if his eyes aren't up. Really nice play.
The Pelicans have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Now here's Edwards. Got a piece of it. Williamson against Randall. Outside Jones. Launches it. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Oh, it's a big-time jam! He slams it right over Williamson.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
A 3 off the inbound.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Murray. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Tipped! Murray against Edwards. Pass to Misi. Williamson inside. Randall's there. Williamson, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Picked by Misi. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Picked by Misi. Clock at 6. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Jones against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And wow, I mean, Gobert had them fooled. The pump fake puts the defender totally off balance.
Here's Murray. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Minnesota. They're up by 3. And the... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. Let's go with a 3. Edwards on target.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Back to you guys.
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Gobert. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 9 points in the game.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Edwards looking for an opening. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Releases. Gobert. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep three-point land. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And here's Murray. Beyond the arc. And another 3 from Murphy.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Now Edwards. He's got 7. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Gobert. Gobert not bothered by the D.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Driving inside. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Edwards against Jones. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Goes up on the wing. Here's Misi. Tries again. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Misi's got 6 points.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
51 seconds left in the second. Down low. Here's Misi. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Picked by Misi. This one for 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. Give him 20.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Out to DiVincenzo. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 to shoot. Inside. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Lets it go from the wing. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Good to be with you. Over at Little Caesars Arena, the Pistons will face off against the Bulls. It's going to tip off at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially...
And guys, let's talk now about that first half from Minnesota there in a tight one.
Only have 2 words.
And that's it for halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Picked by Misi. And he banks in the layup. 22 points now for Trey Murphy.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Edwards against Jones. Outside Edwards. Edwards with a step.
Oh! Wow. Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Edwards. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. From deep, and Trey Murphy gets a three. 25 points in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Edwards. Kept alive. Gobert gets the bucket.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Plenty of space. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Down low. Here's Misi. Ooh, tried to dunk it home. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
1:49 left in the third quarter. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Edwards. He's got 15. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got assist number 5 here tonight. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Outside Edwards. Takes it inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Gets the three to fall.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Jones against Edwards. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
.26 seconds left in the third. Here's Misi. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Misi's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards. There's the block. Murray for three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. He dropped three. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Picked by Misi. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Edwards, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Edwards against Murray. To the paint. Here's Misi. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Picked by Misi. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move with the drive.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The shake. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Oh, he leaves no question.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And they double up Edwards. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
Randall against Williamson. Now Gobert. Oh, the stuff!
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Misi inside, defended by Gobert.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Now Edwards. And stolen by Jones. Outside Murray. And Gobert with a block.
He's led the league before in blocks, and Gobert, one of the best.
A minute 50 left to play in the fourth quarter. He lets it go. Goes back up. Williamson with a screen on McDaniels. Oh, off target from downtown. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. And he slams it down.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
And no surprise here, at this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
even after the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
Now Gobert. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And the trust this team has in Gobert. They know he looks to come up huge in the clutch.
And the free throw, no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Edwards against Murray. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Well, they really needed that right there from Murray. That is a huge bucket.
Here's Gobert. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Yves Missi. First free throw is good, and that brings him within 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
For 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Edwards. Murray with it. Williamson with a screen on Edwards. 5 on the clock. He got it!
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
To get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Shots good from Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's DeRozan, following the basket by Trae Young. Nifty move. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Here's Young, and he converts the layup.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Levine, following the basket by Trae Young. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. LaVine kicks to Murray. No good with the triple. Johnson against DeRozan. Johnson, the pass to Young. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Kings. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call.
2 shots.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Westbrook. 11 points for him in that last game against Dallas.
And don't forget about the work he did on the boards. His rebounding was a huge help in that game.
Eubanks the pass to Murray. Outside DeRozan. Clock at 6. Sacramento again missing. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Westbrook. Over to the wing. Eubanks the pass to Westbrook. Back to Eubanks. Over Okongwu. And that one's good, Eubanks.
And I like the pass from Westbrook there, wanting to hit the guys right in their spots.
And Young kicks to Daniels. Young against DeRozan. Young inside. It doesn't go for him. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings trailing. And Westbrook, here we go. Eubanks finds Levine. The kick out to Westbrook. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
A nice shot by Young.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. Westbrook against Young. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Hawks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Count it. Young's got 12 in the game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. Trailing by 2. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Murray. Here's Eubanks. Covered by Okongwu. Back to Eubanks. Almost, but it rolls out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Okongwu.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
It's stolen by Johnson. Daniels into the lane. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Jalen Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Hawks leading by 4. Okongwu with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 16.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Levine against Daniels. There's a screen by Murray. Levine wide open. A three-pointer is right on target.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young, and there's the drive. Porzingis kicks to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Again, Young missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Throws and dishes to Murray. Pass to Levine. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Young drives in. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
That puts them in the lead. Westbrook's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
Young against Westbrook. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Young. Good D by Westbrook. Last outing for Atlanta, it was a loss to the Raptors. Murray the pass to Eubanks. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Levine against Daniels. Porzingis with the steal. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Sacramento's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Levine, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Young taking his time here. Inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Young. Porzingis has got it all tied up now for the Hawks. Westbrook against Young. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Young. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Young's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. At the elbow, it's Levine. Back to Eubanks. Sacramento moving it around. And Westbrook, here we go. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Playing with no fear. Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
Good on the second free throw. The Hawks trail, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young outside. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Young passes to Porzingis. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
The Bulls will square off against the Pistons out in Detroit. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern. All right, let's get to our featured game where Trae Young has been having himself one heck of a night so far. And that's a half.
Could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Doug Christie is starting in the second half. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys?
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Daniels against LaVine. Driving in, pass to Eubanks. And here is Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's the slam from Murray. I love this aggressive approach inside by him.
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. 3-point lead. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. LaVine against Daniels. Murray outside. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got his third assist on the night.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Right side, Porzingis. Young outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Hawks score.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
The Kings trail by 4. Westbrook passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
We're seeing why Keegan Murray was a top 5 pick. He can take over a game with his scoring.
Young against LaVine. Three-pointer. Young's shot is off.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Eubanks. He nails it, and we're tied up. Eubanks got 8.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Okongwu with a screen on Westbrook. Young fires away from outside. Eubanks grabs the miss. Sacramento's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Johnson against LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Driving to the basket. And they pick up 2. LaVine's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
A nice shot by Young.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Here's Westbrook. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Porzingis. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
For 3, LaVine, good on the triple. LaVine's got 5 points in the quarter. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Okongwu finds Young. Over Westbrook. Young, no good. Sacramento's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. The shot, no good.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
A chance here to take a moment and compare the front court and back court scoring on the night for the Hawks.
And it's been guard play, which really has shouldered the burden offensively here. They'd like a bit more production from the front court, but in the meantime, this backcourt has kept them in the game.
And DeRozan. Here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Young.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
27 seconds left to play in the third. Murray is screen on Young. Here's Westbrook driving the lane.
Vintage Russ, he just keeps coming. What a night.
20 seconds left in the third. It's deflected.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Sacramento leading by 5. Levine with it. Okongwu covering. Outside, Levine. Lets it go with a 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. Murray's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points.
Nice finish. Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, that's a dunk that would get some high scores. You know Johnson put some time into that one.
For 3, Westbrook. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
First 3 of the half, 2nd of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's Young, and he banks in the layup. Young's got 13 points in the second half.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Down it goes for 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Murray rips down the board.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Launches it. Trained from outside.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Murray rips down the board.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Young, and the shot will go down.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul. There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. The Hawks trail by 16. Young. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
And that one falls for Young. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Shoots the three. And it misses. Sacramento leading by 13. Now Murray rips it down with 2 hands.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Sacramento.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with 1 left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Russell Westbrook.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Okongwu with a screen on Westbrook. Murray rips down the board. Levine deciding where to go with it. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Misses the 3. And here's Atlanta, trailing by 17. Here's Okongwu. Young outside.
UK Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce, looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Simons, 6 on the shot clock. There's the three. Kick out to Brown. Money from 17 feet out.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
And it's Simons with the ball for Boston. And Misi comes to help. Simons passes to Keita. Simons deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. Misi grabs the board. White against Murray. The ball's knocked loose. White with a steal. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Stolen. On the wing, Jones launches it from deep. Tipped away and out of bounds. Boston will have it. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Simons against Jones. The three. And Bay pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
And Misi comes to help. Simons passes to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. Jones against Simons. Shakes him. Keita gets the bucket. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this? Well, you watch Murphy. He has a great-looking shot. It's effective, too.
Simons outside. And stolen by Jones. In transition, here they come. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bay. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Keita pulls it in. Celtics trail by 3. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pulls it from 20. Here's Misi. Goes back up. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Tatum. Boston's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Brown on the wing. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Jaylen Brown proven to be a tough customer.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Brown. He's got 5. Into the lane. And it's blocked. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. "24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Simons against Jones. Here's Keita. And it's all tied up. Keita's gotten his second bucket.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Just 4 seconds left in the opening quarter.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
It's a tie. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point.
Smart play by Simons using the pick to create the bucket. Calling his own number.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Down low, Misi, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Now here's Simons. 27 points his last game. Clock at 6. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Simons. Tatum's gotten his first basket of the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Brown after the basket by New Orleans. And Bay pulls it down. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Murray. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's 6 points for DeJounte Murray.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Celtics trail by 4. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Simons. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 9.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
They set the pick. Tatum looking it over. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Here's Tatum, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Pick by Misi. Lets it fly. They kick it out to Murray. Another shot. And he knocks the jumper down. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead. It took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
White with a steal. Outside, Brown. Down the court, it's Brown on the fly.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
And there it is for him. He's got 7.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 3. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. To the inside, Tatum. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Simons becoming such a great distributor of the basketball.
Here's the pick. Inside. Here's Tatum. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
And Misi comes to help. The kick to Tatum. 3-pointer. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
White with the steal. They set a pick. Pass to Tatum from the arc. They get it back. Shoots over Bay. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
You know, for New Orleans, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
One thing in their favor, they're taking care of that basketball, Shaq.
And that'll do it for
edge. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Yves Misi Sadiq Bey out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Murray in at the point guard. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Now here's Tatum. Tatum like a freight train coming. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Pass to White. Here's Keita. 10 points for him. Brown passes to Keita, and stolen by Bey. And here's the fast break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
You know, he kept his head up and eyes on the ball. They sensed the pass and jumped it.
Simons against Jones. Simons outside. It's deflected.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside for Bey. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Jones against Simons. And Misi comes to help. Simons passes to Keita. Here's Brown. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 6th rebound on the night. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Celtics trail by 6. And Misi comes to help, looking to end the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Jones. Fires the 3. On target from range. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Now here's Murray. The 3 is up. Tatum pulls it in. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Simons. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Murray against Brown. Here's Misi. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Brown scanning the floor. Here's Keita. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
1:36 left in the third quarter here. On the take. Pass to Misi. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Brown passes to Keita. Kick out to Brown. No good from outside.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Brown against Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And they get it back. Right side Brown. Shot clock at 6. Brown charging in. Pelicans cleared away. Misi's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-5 run. Pulls up on the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And so it's New Orleans, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And there's the screen. Simons passes to Kata. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown with a screen. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And he's going for the lob! Knocked away. Now Simons. Left side White. The 3 is up. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
And White knows he has the green light to fire from deep. Great looking 3-ball there.
Murray passes to Jones. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. High arcing shot. Count that bucket.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Simons against Jones. Simons outside. Pass to Tatum. Outside Simons. He shoots. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 5th foul.
Look, he's got to play smart now. One more foul and he's gone.
Got a piece of it.
To their benefit, they've cut down on the miscues here in the second half.
Well, you know, White is quietly one of the league's most effective finishers on the drive.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The 3 is in!
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Now here's Tatum. Another chance. Oh, he can't hit it.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Walsh is checked in for Boston.
Yes, sir! Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Outside Brown from downtown. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the three, it really opens up this offense.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the first one at the line is good. And Murray drops them both. Celtics trail by 13. Simons outside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Herb Jones picks one up.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
The Pelicans lead by 11. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. Messi inside. Murray scanning the floor. Cashes in from 18.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Pelicans.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
Oh,
get out the way!
Goodness!
Get out the way!
Awesome.
Yeah, Simons put in all of his speed to work on that drive.
Now Bay. Oh, nice move! And that's how you get it to go inside.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Good for two. And stolen by Murray.
see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5.
From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. On defense, Sacramento. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
What a marvelous athlete LaVine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Some solid D from Eubanks. Here are the Kings with the ball now. LaVine passes to Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Westbrook against Edwards. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Randall on the screen. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. McDaniels against Levine. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Up top, Levine. McDaniels covering. McDaniels against Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Murray, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's DeRozan. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Let DeRozan get this close and he will finish strong.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 3. Picked by Gobert. Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Westbrook. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Kings going into last season bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
DeRozan showing no panic whatsoever. Shot clock almost down, but nothing but cool head and composure from him.
Now here's Edwards. No good with the elbow jumper.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Over to the wing. Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Eubanks. Fires from the corner. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Levine surveys the D. Eubanks. Outside for Levine. Buries it from 3. Levine's got 5 points.
Levine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
Now here's Gobert. The open shot by Edwards. The rebound by Eubanks.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Murray passes to DeRozan. Picked by Murray. Here's Eubanks. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And that does it for the first quarter. Kings ahead. They're up by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches. And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Westbrook outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Nice move. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Levine against McDaniels. Pass to Eubanks. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Westbrook against Edwards. It's tipped. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Levine. Yep, that one goes. 7 points for Zach Levine.
Boy, talk about an advanced playmaker. Westbrook can make passes that other players just can't.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Edwards against Westbrook. Getting a good look. Edwards.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Levine. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Murray. Eubanks, the pass to Westbrook. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's DeRozan. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Ooh, the soft touch from Edwards. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass, boy.
Oh, Zach! Levine takes flight.
Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. 1:16 left in the second period. No good with a layup. Here's DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. McDaniels against DeRozan. Outside Levine. From downtown. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Westbrook against Edwards. Picked by Gobert. The 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 26 seconds left in the half. Murray passes to Westbrook. Edwards pulls it in.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it. Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. It was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's Westbrook. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Kings lead by 15.
How smooth was that move by Westbrook there? You can't close the distance, so he just ends up shooting that nice little soft floater.
Here's Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Murray passes to Westbrook. And the layup is good off the glass. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Here's Eubanks. Sinks the tray. Eubanks, he's got 9 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Gobert's got 8.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Levine against McDaniels. Here's Levine, plenty of space. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's McDaniels. Banked it in off the glass.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Gobert. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Levine against DiVincenzo. Eubanks the screen. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from 3. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Levine against McDaniels. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. The turnaround jumper. Ooh, Levine with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside Edwards. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. At one point, they led by 16. And Zach LaVine from deep.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. LaVine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Here's DeRozan. Shoots over Randall. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Timberwolves trail by 14. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Eubanks.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Pass to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Strong finish by Gobert.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Levine against McDaniels. Crafty move. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Levine, that one's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Here's Westbrook. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, throw it down!
Nice!
Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Levine against McDaniels. Plenty of space. Not that time. Timberwolves trail by 13. It's Edwards on the wing, pounded by Westbrook. Wow, Rudy! Fancy.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Levine going inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Edwards against Westbrook. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Outside Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Eubanks, defended by Gobert. Randall rips down the board. Timberwolves trail by 11. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Picked by Gobert. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
Sacramento leading by 8. Outside Levine. Eubanks the screen. Here's Levine from deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Kings.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach Levine.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Murray, a screen on Randall. Shoots a three. Money from three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Edwards! Levine fires.
Standing offensive team.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins. Against teams who are elite scoring.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Porzingis is out there with Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Okongwu. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Porzingis inside, guarded by Tatum. 5 on the clock. Here's Daniels. Takes it inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Young outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stuff.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Celtics. 4-point game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now, here's Simons. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Johnson. A finish, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Tatum, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
And Okongwu has it in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Celtics trail by 11. Now here's Simons. Down low, here's Kata. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Porzingis finds Okongwu. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline. Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
One thing is certain about Anthony Simons, the guy is a pure scorer.
Well, it comes so naturally to him. He's got a great handle, and he can get his shot off whenever he wants. Plus, he's got limitless range.
And here is Simons, following the three from Onyeka Okongwu. Daniels against Simons. 6 to shoot. There's the screen, and the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Brown, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Porzingis with a screen on White. Out to Porzingis, over Tatum, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Young. 6 points for Porzingis.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now here's White. Outside, Simons. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest. Atlanta leading by 8. Porzingis at the elbow. It's his first trip to the line.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pass to Queta. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Pass to Queta. Rebound Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Young. He takes it in. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
All alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
The offensive rebound. White, wide open. He fires. Drills the three-pointer. White's got 6 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Young against White. It's stolen by White. And here's Tatum for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 9. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now Brown, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Tim is one of the most accurate three-point shooters this league has ever seen. Give us your top shooters in the game today.
Yeah, it's funny because you always say, well, obviously Steph, so it's almost like any conversation puts him in a different category. I obviously agree with that. I look at a guy like Damian Lillard with that unlimited range and his ability to pull up from anywhere. Even a guy like Trae Young, I would put it.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And it's White missing. Atlanta leading by 14. Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Simons, rebound Atlanta.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And last season's most improved player, and Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
They set the screen. Here's Brown. No good again that time.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside Tatum. Boston again missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Porzingis into the lane, and the dunk by Porzingis.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Simons, the pass to Keita. Puts it up. And it's Simons missing.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Young taking his time here. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the extra.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Young with no one around. And so it's Atlanta, holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sideline. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 16.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Here's Simons. Queta, the pass to Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. He has 5.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Daniels finds Young. Screen by Porzingis. This one for 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, Simons. Driving inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, and while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Young against White. To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Brown outside. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 21. Here's Young. The layup off target. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They set the pick. Brown the pass to Queta. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Atlanta leading by 22. Young outside. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Porzingis finds Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Out to Porzingis from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Back to Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 9th assist in the game now. Outside Tatum. Now Simons. Here's Queta. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
White against Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Hawks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game, and he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Here's Tatum. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Young. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Jalen Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. And a deep 3 from Young. And Tatum pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
Young, no good. Celtics trail by 20. The kick out to Simons. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Simons has got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Celtics. Here's Young. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on White.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The kick out to Brown. 20 feet out. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Okongwu with a screen on White. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Brown the pass to Simons. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Young dishes to Okongwu. Got a hand on it. Now Brown. There's the pick. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Young going inside. Got it to go off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And Young, here we go. What a finesse finish on the way in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Simons surveying the D. Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Tatum downhill. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
And Young, here we go. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Hawks.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them. Scoring opportunities and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Trae Young.
And watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Now here's Tatum. He drills the three. Here's Young. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Here he goes, and that one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Simons, a three-pointer, good. Atlanta with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead, and that one is good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
White fires three, good. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Brown against Okongwu. Trae Young.
For Minnesota, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Pelicans, T-Wolves, coming up next. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Dante DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And here's New Orleans now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 5. 4-3. Here's Misi, and that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the score by Minnesota. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Murray. Second chance shot. And that one drops for him.
Well, guys with Murray's touch can kill you softly. They don't have to bang it in.
From the high post. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Stop, pop, count it. Murray looking smooth.
McDaniels, that's good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota. Fires for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, B.A., and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career. Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
To the inside, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Edwards drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
What touch. Edwards has mastered just about every shot there is.
Murray for 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jones from outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Jones against Edwards. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Pass to Misi. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. Give him 8 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. And quarter number... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Yves Missi out there with Sadiq Bey. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Edwards against Jones. Drops it in. Ant-Man. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as the when to help.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
For three. He drops it from range.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
New Orleans leading by 3. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. What a terrific move that is.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Edwards finds Gobert. It's blocked. Picked by Missi. To the middle. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. The finish! Edwards on the attack in transition.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
Fires top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 15.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Playing to his strength, Gobert inside.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Pass to Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Bay outside. Missi with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Jones from outside. 55 seconds left to play in the half. Clock at 4. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now a 7-point Pelican lead.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
And Gobert with the stuff.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Elbow shot on the way. Gobert. Oh, Gobert! Right there on the putback.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
The shot. Not this time. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Jones. And it's Misi in at the center position. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. And the shot goes in. Gobert's got the first basket of the second half here for the Timberwolves. Here's Murray. 8 points for him. For the three. Sinks the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Minnesota making a switch here. Randall's checked in. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gobert can't hit. And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Bey sets a screen. And Trey Murphy gets the three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Murray. There's the pick. On the wing, Jones. From the arc. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
The three for DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter of the game.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And finished off by Gobert.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, outmuscling the defense.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Gobert. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in its center, locking down the middle. A 3-ball, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
New Orleans leading by 10. There's the pick. Murray looking around. Pass to Messi. Outside for Murray. Over Edwards. Murray, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Launches a 3. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniels. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Now Jones. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Murray. Book it.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 7. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert down low. Defended by Messi.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Oh, the shake. Here he goes. And that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Here's Murray up on top. Edwards defending. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Driving in, the response, slamming it home.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Edwards. It's off.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Murray outside. 1:06 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Oh, off the glass.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Edwards against Jones. Here's Gobert. Oh, one-handed. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
They set the screen. Beyond the arc. Does not go.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
That one misses. That's in there. On the free throw, no good.
NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Trey is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. And it's Sacramento's ball. On the wing, Levine lets it go from deep. The rebound by Atlanta.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
All sorts of time. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Young into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's Levine. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Young with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's all from three-point range. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray against Daniels. Murray passes to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Clock is at 3. Launches it. Porzingis grabs the board. Here's Johnson. Tries again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Young against Westbrook. Murray, a screen on Young. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Outside Levine. Hoop poked away. Stolen by Daniels. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Porzingis. And another basket for Atlanta.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Westbrook taking his time here. On the wing, Murray. They need this. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Young against Westbrook. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Daniels against Levine. To the middle. It's stolen by a Kongwu. Daniels left side. Johnson against DeRozan. Here's Porzingis. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's DeRozan. No points yet. Picked by Murray. Here's Westbrook. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. 1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. Westbrook against Young. And he lays it up and in. Young's got 6.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Westbrook with the miss. Atlanta leading by 11. Here's Daniels, plenty of space. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Eubanks. It's stolen by Okongwu. And they're pushing it up. Goes up on the baseline. Here's Young, pounded by Westbrook. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Young against Westbrook. Young, the pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Porzingis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's stolen by Daniels. And so it's Atlanta in a good situation, up by 13 points. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Brian, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Eubanks, he's got his second basket of the game. Atlanta leading by 11. Now here's Okongwu. They kick it out to Porzingis. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hand ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the game. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing. I love the power behind Westbrook's finish. He just dares the defense to get in his way.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Johnson against DeRozan. Pass to Eubanks. Fires it from 18. Another one falls for Sacramento.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And Westbrook draws the double. Pass to LaVine. And a foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Stolen by Daniels. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
DeRozan passes to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Okongwu finds Daniels. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. And a missed layup. Kings trail by 8. For 3. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Westbrook. DeRozan's got his first 3 points of the game. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Basket's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The Kings have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. DeRozan against Johnson. A little mid-range shot is up. Here's Eubanks. Banked it in off the glass. Eubanks, he's got 8.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Back to Young. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. To the inside. Murray passes to Westbrook. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Young misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
They kick it out to Murray. On the wing, Levine. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Porzingis with a screen on Levine. DeRozan against Young. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Westbrook. Rejected by Okongwu. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Trae is flanked by Daniels in the backcourt. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Now here's Young. Okongwu, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Okongwu. Left side, Young. Goes up at the stripe. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, so tough to defend. Murray's smooth, and he's got size, and he's agile too.
The Hawks trailing. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Okongwu. Nails the wide-open jumper. Okongwu's got 9.
Porzingis creates so much space when he's out there. It allows him to make passes just like that.
Levine against Daniels. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. DeRozan finds some space. And the baseline jumper goes down. He's got 5.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Here's Young, driving to the basket and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Porzingis, back to Young, beyond the arc. Look at Young, making it look easy.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Westbrook. They kick it out to Murray. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Porzingis misses. The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And Zach LaVine from deep.
Off the pass, LaVine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Porzingis. Defended by Murray. Back to Okongwu. Now Porzingis from behind the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 4th foul of the contest. DeRozan against Johnson. Eubanks the screen. Pass to Westbrook. Going inside. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
Hawks trail by 4. Young, the pass to Porzingis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Young way outside. And Atlanta misses again. The Kings lead by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. The Hawks making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. First one falls for him.
Players with this type of athleticism have Zach LaVine. Historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Now here's Young. 17 points in the game. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Porzingis with room to shoot. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Johnson. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. 6 to shoot. And they get it back. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. DeRozan down the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And Atlanta misses again. That'll count. That one no good. And so it's Sacramento ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Westbrook. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Look, Westbrook does not mind contact while he's going to the bucket. In fact, he welcomes it.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. Hawks trail by 13. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Here's Alexander Walker. Zach LaVine clears it away. And LaVine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pulls up for 3. Westbrook with the miss. And for Atlanta, they're shooting it at 52%. Alexander Walker. Up again. Porzingis hammers it back.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
The Kings lead by 11. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. Stolen by Young. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. And here is DeRozan, covered by Johnson. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Young seeing the lane. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
That's what he wanted. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break, because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Westbrook. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Westbrook has his fingerprints all over this game, just dominating the offense right now.
Young! The 3 is in!
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Sacramento leading by 10. Levine surveys the D. Beyond the arc. Okongwu with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Outside DeRozan. Fires the 3. Ooh, the shot is off. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, stolen by Murray. DeRozan with the ball. Now Okongwu defending.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Young on the take. A rack attack from Young. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Daniels is checked in for the Hawks. The Kings lead by 10.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Kings.
What a huge win for them tonight. It seemed like all was lost for them, but then they battled back.
Yeah, games like this one can really define a team. They were able to prove that they could bounce back from even the most dire circumstances.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Russell Westbrook.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Westbrook. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Johnson with the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, he cannot hit. And it's Sacramento's ball. 9-point game. Levine against Daniels. He fires from 18. Buries it!
Coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench. And now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Jones. Eve Messi is out there with Bay. Then there's Murray. Just 4 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
From deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Simon. 5 points in the game, and it turns out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise, so we'll see some free throws here. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returned.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. The first one falls. Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget, absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson, but the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Teardrop shot. Outside for Murray. 5 on the clock. Sweet move. He takes it in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Simons against Jones. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Simons surveying the D. Over in the corner, Brown. They get the rebound. Six to shoot. Messi grabs the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
Now, here's Simons. 5 points in the game. Takes it inside. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Look, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
It's White on the wing. Deflects the pass. Here's Tatum. Been getting another chance here. And Keita gets it to go.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Inside. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. White finds Tatum. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. No good. Shot missing. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he drives in. And yes, it's good. He's got 11.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
They set the pick. Down low. Here's Keita. Boom, he jams it straight down. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Drives to the hoop.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Outside, Simons. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pel. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And Bernie Simons out there with White. And it's Queta in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the basket by Boston. Traps in the tray.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
They set the pick to the paint. Queta's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, Simons. Five to shoot. Driving inside. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. To the inside, here's Queta. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And the 3 ball is good. Simons has got 12 points in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Simons. The Pelicans make their last shot. There's the screen. Pass to Tatum. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Murray. Still yet to score. On the wing, Jones. On the wing, Murray. Light covering. That one falls.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
And Simons has got the ball here for Boston. 6-point game. Pass to Queta. Looking to end the run. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
High arcing shot, and that one is good. He's got 25.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now, here's Simons. 12 points for him. White the pass to Simons. Shot clock at 6. And that one is off. Excellent D that time from Jones. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Simons against Jones. It's tipped, and now Jones running the floor all by himself. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And so it's New Orleans looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Bay in at the 4-man position. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. White against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Good. Cata's got 13 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Lets the 3 fly, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Murray against White, and it's Murray penetrating, and it's Murray with the jam.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Now here's Simons. He's got 12. Sinks the triple.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Fires the 3. Rebound Boston.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
All by himself. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Murray against White. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And there's Murray flexing on the D there. Big-time score despite the contact.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. There's a good screen. Fires from deep. That one misses. Some solid defense from Brown. Tatum on the wing. Defended by Misi. The 15-footer. The kick out to Tatum. Brown trying to free himself up. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Murray against Brown. And it's Murray with the jam.
Incredible athleticism from Murray. A combo guard with some serious elevation.
Simons against Jones. From downtown, and Simons is good for three. Simons has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Murray. From 20 feet out. The rebound by the Celtics. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Over in the corner, Brown. For three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Puts the move on. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And here's Tatum for three. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here's Murray. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. Tatum kicks to White. There's the three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Chalk up two there. He's got 34.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Buries it from three-point range.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Kata. Kata's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Three-pointer, Simons. New Orleans leading by 14. Here's Murray up on top. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
So it's the Celtics now, following the score by New Orleans. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Jones outside. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Tatum over to help. Here's Bay. And Bay throws it down.
And forceful there from Bay, attacking the iron.
Jones against Simon. Off target from outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Murray, here we go. Makes it off the glass.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
They get a hand on it. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. And Jones slams it in.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Now here's Simons. Here's Queta, and he slams that one down.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pelicans.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trey Murphy.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Now here's Simons. Queta, the pass to Simons. They set the pick. The three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Nice move. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now here's Simons. Pass to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum with the drive and slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Murray outside. Here's Messi. Three-pointer. Can't connect.
Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Edwards flexing on him now, bully ball inside.
Edwards against Westbrook. DeRozan outside. From the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. And Edwards, here we go. Tipped. Eubanks with it. Randall's in his pocket. Now Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there.
Now here's Edwards. And Gobert with the stuff.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Westbrook, following the score by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan, and another basket for Sacramento.
DeRozan loves the mid-range. That's his spot, and with good reason.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Now here's LaVine. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Sinks the tray. LaVine's got 5 now.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. LaVine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Hauled in by the Kings. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Sacramento has possession, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. It's LaVine with a drive. And the dunk by LaVine.
LaVine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Eubanks. Still no points. The three. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. McDaniels passes to Gobert, and it's good for 2.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
LaVine surveys the D. And LaVine throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Westbrook. Now here's LaVine. There's the triple. And that doesn't go either for Levine. Randall outside. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Kings. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Levine. Pass to Eubanks. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Kings trail by 3. DeRozan outside. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Edwards against Westbrook. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
McDaniels against Levine. Puts the move on. In close, Levine puts it up and in.
And this team, they love Levine's talent, but more important now, they love the hard work and the improvement that's following.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Now here's Gobert. The rebound by Eubanks.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
That is really where Russell Westbrook excels. In transition with that great speed of his.
Edwards looking for an opening. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You know, the defense locks so much into Edwards that it creates opportunities for others.
Here's Levine. Pass to Eubanks. The 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. For Minnesota, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
And so here's Sacramento. Following the score by Minnesota, Westbrook. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Reed's checked in for Randall. Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. And he makes it.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Here's Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And there's the drive. Pass to Murray. 4-3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Picked by Gobert. Edwards against Westbrook. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Eubanks. No points so far. Outside Levine. This one for 3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Westbrook against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kings ahead, up 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 1. Murray, a screen on DiVincenzo. DeRozan passes to Levine. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And Gobert with the stuff.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
Now here's Levine. Give him 20. Murray makes his move. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. DiVincenzo against Levine from deep.
The defense is right there. Hard to score against Levine when he's focused and locked in, as well as being aggressive.
DeRozan outside. Kicks it out to Westbrook. DeRozan passes to Levine, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Right side, Edwards. Down low, Gobert. Gobert not bothered by the D.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Here's Levine. DeRozan outside. Eubanks the screen. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Westbrook against Edwards. The putback. Here's the second effort. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. 4 on the clock. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Eubanks, he's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
A minute 35 left in the third. And the basket by Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Levine against McDaniels. They kick it out to Murray. Takes a three. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Westbrook against Edwards. Fires high post. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Murray passes to Westbrook. And he drives in. And finished off by Westbrook.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now here's Gobert. 19 points in the game.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside Levine. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Pick by Murray. Here's Levine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
Minnesota leading by 3. And here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Outside Edwards to the paint. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Here's Eubanks. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Edwards against Westbrook. Here's Gobert. Tipped. McDaniels with a steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Murray fires. Too easy. A gorgeous 3 dropped for him. No one around. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Kings.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Murray, a screen on McDaniels. DeRozan, and yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Picked by Gobert. Yes, sir! It's good!
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Outside Westbrook. Jacks up a 3! And he nails it!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
It's good! Edwards, what strength!
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
DeRozan looks it over. Shakes him. He gets the layup.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Reed. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Now here's Eubanks. He's closely guarded. Eubanks the screen. DeRozan down low. DiVincenzo covering. Now Murray. A great take by Murray.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. DiVincenzo. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. Goes again. That misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Reed. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Edwards! Oh, he missed the jumper!
Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside tonight Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForge reporting from the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. And Stan, you think about the skill level of Trae Young. What makes him, in your opinion, such a tough cover?
Well, I think the best thing about Trae Young, Kevin, is as much of a scorer he is, he's even better as a passer. And so it's hard to commit a second defender to Trae Young all the time because he will find the open people and create great shots for his team.
5 to shoot. Daniels kicks to Porzingis. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. So it's Boston now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Clock at 6. Here's White.
That's a nice contest by Young. Great to see him working hard on this end.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Over to the wing. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Simons following the bucket by the Hawks. In the corner, Tatum with it. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Porzingis against Tatum. Pass to Kata. Clock at 4. Rebound by the Hawks.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment, but they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Brown jams it in.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Simons, the pass to Kata. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 6. Okongwu with a screen on White. And here's Young from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Trae Young is a tremendous outside shooter with almost limitless range.
It's Brown on the wing. Celtics passing it around. Here's Tatum, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Okongwu with the screen for Young, and the shot goes in. Young's got 5 now.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Simons. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Simons has got a couple of threes now in the first for Boston.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Celtics trail by 13. They set the pick. Simons from outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
Young against White. Young up top. 5 points in the game. Porzingis kicks to Young. Porzingis with a screen on White. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Young.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Simons from outside. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
It's been all about Okongwu for the Atlanta. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the 1. Johnson, the pass to Young. Out to Porzingis. Takes the 3. The rebound by Simons. And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 9 points. Takes a 3. And again, Boston with the triple. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Latrey bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Here's the 3, and that's good. Trae Young for 3. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, Simons is a sharpshooter. He wanted those 3 points back and went out and took them.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, he may not be imposing physically, but Young's skill set enables him to score through the contact.
And it's the Celtics with the ball. 8-point game. Simons from outside. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
That one goes. Count it. Young's got 15 points.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
There's the screen. Simons from outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And it's sent back by White. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Shots good from Young. Celtics trail by 7. Simons surveying the D. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Atlanta's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Young against White. Young drives in, and he banks in the layup. And now a 9-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
There's a good screen. Simons against Daniel. Tips it. Outside White. Outside Simons. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Simons has got 32 points in the game. Porzingis inside, guarded by Tatum. To the middle, here's Okongwu.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
12 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside Simons. It's good from long range. He has 35.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's Atlanta with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it over. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime, and we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. Simons getting it done today.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniel. Okongwu is out there with Porzingis. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Simons against Daniels. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound in this one. Young taking his time here. Okongwu with a screen on White. And Young, here we go. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
There's the pick. Simons, the pass to Keita. Daniels against Simons. The 3. And another miss by Boston. Atlanta leading by 8. Young for 3. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Simons against Daniels. Launches it. Connects from 3-point range. Simons has got 38 points.
Well, Simons is a terrific 3-point shooter, even from that extended range.
Outside Daniels. To the right side. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 6 to shoot. Porzingis kicks to Okongwu. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Daniels into the lane. Misses from short range. And Simons has got the ball here for Boston, trailing by 5. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Poked away. 4-on-3 break. And here's Brown outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brown against Johnson. And the layup is good. Johnson's got 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside, Simons. There's 1:17 left here in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. Atlanta leading by 9. Tatum with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
And Young, here we go. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Drains the 19-footer. 14 points for Onyeka Okongwu. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Simons.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Atlanta. Here's Okongwu. Good on the 3-point shot. 17 points for Onyeka Okongwu.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. High post Young. White's there. Okongwu's shot is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. 13 points up at the end of the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Dynamic duel of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. White is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the center position. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got 43 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Young outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Lets it go from deep. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Young. And that's 10 points for Porzingis. There's a screen. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Okongwu. The rebound by the Celtics. Queta's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Simons. Lets it go with the 3. Drills it from outside. Simons has got 49 points in the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
From outside. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Young. And he misses the J.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
There's the pick. Now, here's Simons. He's tightly guarded. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Now Okongwu. And he does not hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, Simons. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Okongwu. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Simons against Johnson. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. That shot no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Down he goes for three.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
Oh, what a play inside.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And so Boston again turning it over. Here's Okongwu. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Now Simons. For three. And it's off. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 9 points. Tatum from three.
What a big-time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming
Traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, PA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center position. Murray's shot is good.
And you won't catch Murray short on hustle. If he's got a chance to outrun the defense on the break, he'll take it.
Here's Edwards. Second chance effort. And Gobert with a nice bucket inside.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Here's Murray. Second chance shot. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
A vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Murray from outside. Jones feels it out. Pass to Misi. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
To the inside. Here's Misi. And the layup is good off the glass. Misi's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Edwards against Jones. Picked by Gobert. The Pelicans pull it in. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Murray's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Over Jones. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Edwards. He's got 12.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Lets it go from the wing. Good on the jump shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Edwards. Yet to see a basket. Clock at 6. The shake. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Jacks up a three, and again. It's New Orleans with a three.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. It's Edwards with a drive. Here's Gobert. The bank shot, no good.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Reed. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Murray, Herb Jones out there with Sadiq Bey. Then it's Yves Missi. It's good! Edwards, what strength!
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Pass to Missi. Outside Jones. The three ball. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Bey passes to Murray. Picked by Missi. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Murray's got 8.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Goes back up. Gobert showing his skill inside.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
McDaniels with a steal. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Jones. Here's Gobert. Oh, sweet move. And Gobert with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. There's a minute 12 left in the second.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. 5 on the clock. Reed, a screen on Jones. Edwards. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Murray. Give him 8. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Pass to Misi. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Tie game in Minnesota. Ed will step away briefly, but gets you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. To the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards packs it home.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards, always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Edwards against Murray, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
Edwards attacking. They grab their own miss. Gobert finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Picked by Misi. All alone. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniel sends it in.
And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And the shot's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Murray up top, guarded by Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
A shot to stop the run. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones, down low. Gobert inside. He's against Misi. Gobert, that's good. Gobert's got 24.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Picked by Misi. With the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Jones grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
55 seconds left in the third. Pass to Misi. To the middle. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Edwards against Jones. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Misi. New Orleans has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And he gets that one. And it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
High post read. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Herb Jones, Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Yves Misi, and it's Bay in at the force line.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. To the inside. Outside for Bay. Picked by Misi. The 3 is up. Hits a three-pointer.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Murray against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. The 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wing shot on the way. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's good. And that's 10 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
To the paint. Here's Misi. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Gobert. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gobert's got 26 points. New Orleans leading by 5. Murray deciding where to go with it. Misi inside, defended by Gobert. And Gobert with a block. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Murray fires! Jones against DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. Gobert pulls it down.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Goes up with it. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. 3 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Misi inside. Working on Reed. Oh, he can't get the layup. Right side Edwards. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Here he goes. Oh! Oh! That's a man on a mission right there.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. Oh, what a move! Bangs it in! What a move!
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards cashes in from 18.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
For 3. Nope.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability. He's winning with anticipation.
Stolen by Reed. Murray against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Now Reed. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Count it! Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
"11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Connecting at the charity stripe, so important. Now you are up 3.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
The Pelicans call timeout. Got it up in time. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And here's Murray. They've got Rudy Gobert. Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the 1. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Messi, he's checked in for New Orleans, and Messi comes to help. Hook loose. Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Now Murray. And Gobert with a block. Now here's McDaniels. Guarded closely. Outside Reid. Now Gobert. Oh, no good on the layup.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
Picked by Messi. Now Bay. Outside Murray. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Jones.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Driving in. Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Edwards. It's tipped. Now Messi. Bay outside. Puts it up. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Gobert. Another chance. McDaniels. Money from 3.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Murray against Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Murray. From 18 feet.
You're smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo, that's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Here's Murray. Misi with it.
The assist. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Now, here is Young. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Young with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
DeRozan's shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
So that range we talk about from Porzingis, so important to this.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Young. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Now, here is Young. He's got 7. Outside, Porzingis. Johnson outside. The offensive rebound. Okongwu. It's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Murray outside. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Murray's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Kings. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks, trailing by 2. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Poke loose. Daniels with the steal. Kicks it out to Johnson. Into the lane. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Eubanks. Nothing on the board. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Over Porzingis. Okongwu grabs the board. And stolen by Murray. Knocked away. Young with the steal. .105 left in the first quarter. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Just 5 to shoot. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
DeRozan against Daniel. Murray a screen on Young. It's Westbrook with the drop. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Count it, good. Young's got 11 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. Porzingis passes to Johnson. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a...
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. The Kings trail by 3. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Atlanta's shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Ring shot on the way, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Young against Westbrook. Out to Porzingis. Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot is good. Porzingis has got 7 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Westbrook can't get it to go.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Murray, good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Okongwu with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Okongwu. Off target from 3-point range. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Levine. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's DeRozan. And it's sent back by Okong. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Levine inside the three-point line. Porzingis with the rebound.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Count that one.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
And finished off by Westbrook.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. And Young, here we go. Good on the bucket. Young's got 15.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Young against Westbrook. Lays it up off the glass. Westbrook's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Kings have gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Levine wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Now it's a 3-point Kings lead. Here's Young. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
The Atlanta shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. For 3, Murray, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Jalen Johnson. And it's Okongwu into the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. In GA, the Hawks going young, trying to build a sustainable model for success.
Yeah, most of the starters not yet scratching their prime, so there's going to be some growing pains, but they're showing plenty of promise. And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
And here's Young. He's got 18. And there's the drive.
And for Westbrook, it's all about staying engaged on defense, using that athleticism and length to pester shooters.
DeRozan's shot is good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Driving to the basket. Wide open. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Young finds Daniels. To stop the run. Nailed from three-point land. Daniels has got 5 points in the quarter. Outside, Levine. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And another three for Sacramento.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
Daniels kicks to Porzingis. Okongwu dishes to Young. And he drives in. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Westbrook against Young. And Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
Yeah, Russ has found a groove, and he should just keep attacking right now.
Young passes to Okongwu. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. DeRozan against Johnson. Right side, DeRozan. Daniels against Levine. Clock at 6. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
And Porzingis, here we go.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Westbrook scanning the floor. You know, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Sacramento leading by 3. Levine double teamed. Pass to Westbrook. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook from past the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Young outside. Now Porzingis. Young outside. It's stolen by DeRozan. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine for 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Westbrook against Porzingis. Murray kicks to Levine. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's an 8-point Kings lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry? The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Kings. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. On the court right now for the Kings. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And for the Hawks, their shooting and offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. He was all alone on that one. Young's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Hawks.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Murray dishes to Westbrook. The shake. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the miss by the King. Johnson with it. Westbrook picks him up. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And a dunk by Porzingis.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul. Westbrook with it. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Atlanta. Okongwu's now got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Porzingis. Now, here's Okongwu. Eubanks defending. 4 on the clock, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Young against Westbrook. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Okongwu. Porzingis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Levine with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Now Eubanks. Now Murray outside DeRozan. That one drops.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Young got it to go off the glass.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Westbrook against Young. They set the pick. Levine deciding where to go with it. Johnson rips down the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Young outside. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Levine driving in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now Okongwu. Outside Porzingis. To tie it up. Clean from outside.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Oh,
nice finish.
Oh, the slam dunk.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
That one goes.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
And Sacramento has possession. DeRozan against Johnson. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Levine. Takes the 3. He's off from 3. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Stolen by Westbrook. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Young. The backcourt guards are Young and Daniels. Johnson is out there with Porzingis. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. Home in the paint. No problem with the wide open J.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Murray is screen on Johnson. Now Murray. And taken away by Johnson. Fast break, the Hawks. Young! And there's the 3.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
The Kings trail by 5. Outside, Levine. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Count it!
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Westbrook drives in. Here's the screen. DeRozan scanning the floor. Outside, Murray. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the dunk.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
It's good!
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Puts it right back up and in.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Daniels fires. Off target from outside. The Kings trail by 6. Now here's Levine. Got it!
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Young inside. Here's Okongwu. The 3 goes down.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Westbrook. It drops.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
And Young, here we go. Young is double. It's stolen by DeRozan. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson rips down the board. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
First and foremost, Porzingis is a scorer. He can pull up, he can post up, he'll find a way.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Now Okongwu. Young looking around. The long shot, no good. Timeout called by the Kings. Just 2 seconds left in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
3, good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there